Hello and hi. Yes, I'm still a little low energy because I'm still a little bit sick, but hello, agents, and hi. Happy Thursday or whatever. Thursday, right? Yeah, I'm losing track of time. Everything is going fast, and I'm not going fast. It's going faster than me. Hello. Let's get it started, shall we? Oh, wrong buttons. The one moment where I had it right. Or wrong at the same time. Hi. Tis I, the Bup, Agent Element 7, reporting in for another gaming mission. I am mildly tired. Just a bit. Just a tad. Just a smidge. But I think I'll make it through. Mentally it's just a little sluggish. But overall, not too bad. Hi fucker is the way to come in. Hey Blue, how's it going? It's just been a nice okay day. I have money and I got a little bit of groceries and I have enough to get by for now, so that's good. That is good. I can't foresee any new video games in my future. That's what I mean. No, you're just silly is all. You're okay, but also you don't know how, like, the level of restraint you have is interesting sometimes. Self-control. Self-control is the word I'm looking for. It's important sometimes. But I know you're a goober, so I bonk you. Bonk. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just a little tired. A little annoyed. We did get the Resident Evil showcase today, though. And we're going to talk about updates. That looks nice. As somebody who's just delved into Resident Evil, I didn't see the first part. I jumped into somebody who was watching Leon. The Leon stuff definitely looked very Leon-ish, so that's really fun. No new games for a while. No new games for a while. Until I get a new job. I have a job, I'm just not doing good with it right now. And I've been thankfully been blessed with enough extra days to take care of myself. But it's not gonna be enough after a while, so I gotta lock in. I need to look for more jobs tomorrow. Yeah, oh, absolutely. It's the same stuff. To a point, at this point, I don't think it's going to change. I really don't. So, I'm ready to jump off this crazy train. Yeah, onto video games, though. We're talking about video games. Video games. Yeah, Resident Evil looks cool. I wish the most of the news that I was thinking about now was positive. It's not. Freaking, right where we're on the cusp of, like, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves being, like, on their second season. Bringing back legacy characters that people actually give a shit about. They drop a big ass like AI presentation of the characters on top of gameplay footage that they could have just shown. Hey, I was gonna let this pass. Sometimes I look back on that and I think, wow, what was I thinking? Am I cringe or am I free? I can't tell anymore. Yeah, I'm a little annoyed. Just a little small peeved. To the point where I do have City of the Wolves, and I really shouldn't have, honestly. And it's like the one thing where I'm saying, like, man, what was I thinking? But now it's like season 2 is dropping. I'm just like, I don't know if I want it, man. When they start dropping characters, I'm going to be on 5K playing other SNK fighters instead on stream. Just because I'm just so pissed on the way that SNK has been directing themselves lately. It's so annoying, man. Absolutely abysmal in the pits of hell. And it's not even just like a recent in the pits of hell. It's just been like, we started off in purgatory and then we went into hell and then we went to deeper hell. Now we're just like in super mega ultra hell right now. So it's not fun. I don't blame people who are like, well, I really like Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I want to play the game because I've been enjoying it, and that's like whatever, you do whatever you want to do. But I think everyone, whether you were playing the game, never played the game, bought the game, pirated the game, whatever the fuck I ended up doing, I think it's nice that everyone agreed that the AI presentation for the City of the Wolves Season 2 characters was a whole lot of horseshit. And I think that people being loud enough about that, whether they vote with their wallets or not, is still important and it's being very well received in terms of like people being vocal about it. So it sucks. It sucks. And I can't say that like, oh, I will never get an SNK product ever again, but I will say that if there's like a really nice new Metal Slug game after that, I don't want to purchase that with money. Honestly, I really don't. I don't want to obtain that through monetary means to support this with this company. Hey, Basha. Yeah. My brain is all over the place. Yeah, I know, you're fine. Don't let my brain being all over the place. Oh, no, they've been doing it. The thing is, the most recent City of the Wolves trailer for the newest season, that's very soon. It's coming on January 22nd and having monthly drops of new characters, which would be cool and fun and insane, but it's being very heavily distracted by the fact that they presented all the characters with AI and not even animated. It's like live action garbage nonsense. And like, they literally had animated presentations of every character that was coming recently. And they would have saved like half the time by just putting those and having a guy narrate over it and not having anything fancy in between. Maybe it's just like little fancy graphics. They could have just done the gameplay presentation and showed off the characters. That's it. That's all they had to do. They had one job. And then they're like, no, we're going to show some live action footage of nightmare geese with the most uncanny, disgusting AI smile you've ever fucking seen, dude. It's on the fact that these guys are being given royal money. They have Saudi government money. They have Saudi royalty money to do these presentations, and that's what they do with it. They're still saving pennies anyway because they want to be like, oh, we want to save money, and also we want to appeal to all these cool people who really like AI. Or we're going to be like, oh, nobody's going to notice. It looks cool. Wow, this is so cool. Let's put it out there, guys. Wow. It's awful. AI passes? It's just like, that's the thing, though. The development team and the marketing team are two totally different things. The marketing of SNK for the past, like, 3 to 5 years has been weird and strange. Yeah, no, I was watching Max2 react to it because I saw it before any of that, and he watched like 5 seconds of it. As soon as he saw the fist punching through the geese belt or whatever, the statue thing, he was like, he just paused the trailer right there, and he was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" It's like you could immediately tell he had no context before, and it's just like, I hate it. I want to protest against it because I like SNK. I like the characters. I love Metal Slug. And I am a newer fan to King of Fighters, Fatal Fury, Samurai Shodown, and everything that SNK stands for the past like 20, 30 years. The characters that they have and the games that they have and the art that they have is all legendary and a very important part of fighting game history. And these people who have come in, definitely the Saudi government coming in and interrupting and doing all this weird stuff and having all these weird marketers doing weird shit has ruined a lot of this. And it's like, if Ronaldo had never happened in City of the Wolves, if that had not happened, it would have been polished. Absolutely spotless. And then get rid of the IShowSpeed Logan Paul marketing and all that weird stuff that they're doing lately. And you would have had a perfect game with great marketing, and nobody would have given a shit. Everybody who loves Fatal Fury and King of Fighters would have had nothing to talk about except this is a great game, because it is a great game. It is a great game. It's a fun game. I enjoy playing it. I have enjoyed playing it. I did get it on sale. which I feel slightly more relieved about because I didn't pay full price towards this ridiculous company that's doing ridiculous things. I'm not going to give them any more, though. They're not going to get a cent from me until this stuff decides to go away and this marketing decides to go away and they decide to put quality out the front of their company again, including the marketing. And it's sad, too, because I wanted to get Blue Mary. At this point, it'd be like 5 years down the road when she's like 50 cents on a sale or something. And even at that, I'm sitting here thinking, like, it's not worth it for the principle of the matter, man. I'd rather just play the old games. Are they actually getting money specific? They have a lot invested in SNK. Yes, I've heard it's like 90%. 90% of all ownership with that company is with the Saudi government. Ronaldo is in the game because of that. Because of relationships with the Saudi family and all that type of stuff. That's why the IShowSpeed, Logan Paul, whatever the fuck, KSI marketing thing was there. It's all because of that. It's all because of that. It's why there's a mobile game, Metal Slug, that looks like Clash of Clans trash with its animation. But at least that was human-made. I would rather have like really sloppy mobile game looking animation that's made by a human being rather than this weird stuff that's being churned out. Hi, Dino. Are we into Mega Man Battle Network music?
Long time no see.
Oh no, that's just Mega Man. It sounds like Battle Network. I was like, what the heck? Sorry, Dino. You got in the middle of my my Fatal Fury tangent from the recent AI bullshit. Every time you bring that up, I can't help with it. One Twitter artist who got ironically pissed at one of their characters. They wanted to get an SF6. ARX said, I hope the Saudi money was worth it. That's what people are saying now. That's what people are saying now because SNK is like very, very in control by them right now. Everyone's calling it Saudi blood money. Basically, so like it's a big deal, and it has affected a lot of people. Whether people still play the games or not, everybody is aware. Everybody is aware that there's a huge intervention, that it's weird, that the marketing is weird, and now everyone's like the marketing is bullshit. It's stained. It's ugly. It's stupid, and nobody wants to see it. Whether you're going to keep playing the games or whether you're going to boycott SNK, that's up to you. And I'm not. I am always up for nuanced discussions because I know that I bought City of the Wolves after I knew Ronaldo was in it because I'm like, it's on sale and I wanted to try to enjoy it, and I will still try to enjoy it in my own spare time. But I don't want to promote it or market it or play it on my streams or anything like that. I don't want to get the Season 2 stuff. Hey, Sparkster. Welcome in.
This is a raid.
Hello. Got me in the middle of a tangent. Welcome in. For those of you who know me, my name is Agent Devil Toad 7. I'm a mercenary soldier specialized in Fungus Guy. Specializes in gaming missions starting retro modern Nintendo games, indie games, non-Nintendo games, and all that type of stuff. I'm tired. But I am here for vibes and real vibes. Good vibes, real vibes. Here to just be a guy and be cool and help people out and rant about AI, apparently. Looking back at Megalodon, and they made him... Oh, God. As I say, as I'm starting 9 and going my way up. Street Fighter Pass 1 happened. They shipped one of the other Street Fighter characters with Jury. So they said that because the character didn't get in. I don't know what you're saying anymore, man. It's all blurring in my head right now. But yeah, it sucks. And I think more nuanced discussion around it should happen. I honestly think, because it's like, every time this type of stuff happens, people are immediately labeled traitors because it's like, oh, you're playing this game, so therefore you suck and you're supporting this and blah, 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 blah. I think it's a lot more difficult than that for a lot of people. Because imagine if Nintendo all of a sudden really was the bad guy, and Nintendo was AI generated and all that type of stuff. It's not just easy to just say, well, I'm going to just put it down. Some people could say it's easy, but then other people are like, oh, I don't want to do that. I like Nintendo. I like what they do. Blah, 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 blah. Fatal Fury is like a little more niche, so it's not as hard and divisive and like a huge giant issue. But I think there should be room for discussion where people can have a Puritan mindset about it, where they stay around and audibly complain about what's going on, or boycott it entirely, honestly. AI was meant to help streamline coding, not generation. Correct. I do not think... I think that when people use the word AI, they're using it as a buzzword nowadays, but I think that the meaning of AI has been lost, and that it's not a horrible thing. That there are AI players in Super Smash Bros. And Kirby Air Riders, that is not a bad thing. That's a good thing. That means that you could have a simulated experience when you're having a single-player game, and that is important, and very nice to have. It's important in the medical industry, where things need to be retained and given and distributed that help advance technologies and information and communication, etc., etc. Generation, copying of words, of art, of voices, etc. Yes, obviously. That's we've all gotten to the point where that's where we want to criticize against. And people need to remember that so we don't explode at the wrong things, you know? TLDR, they shipped a character with jury. Did a character... I still don't know what you're saying. You're the way that you're saying it, it's not that you're saying it, it's the way the sentence is structured. They did a character wasn't the character they shipped. Are you having a stroke? That sounds like manhook car door stuff. You need to type concisely so that I know what you're saying. Yes, that's correct, I know. And I'm glad that I have a community that doesn't mind that I talk about these things. But typing isn't my strong suit, it's trash. No, it's fine, it's fine. I want you to like express what you're saying, so I want to express that what you're typing isn't what I'm thinking. Or you know, what you're typing isn't what you're actually trying to say. Yeah, it's like, in that case, that seems like they're just like coping over, you know, whatever. When Terry and Mike got it, that's just like SNK and Capcom like butting heads with each other. I think people need to understand that there's a difference with what's going on right now. I think that as of recent, SNK as a development company is fine and ethical. I will say ethical, because they have not in their video games, in their practices, not that we know of right now, everything that they do is made by hand. They have voice actors, no AI voices. They hire voice actors, they hire animators. There is an anime opening sequence in City of the Wolves. There are modelers and developers, and they are making a game that is good and feels good to play, and it was still one of the greatest games that happened last year. There's a difference between that and the marketing team and everything that is going towards, like, we want to promote this and promote that. We're going to use AI for it. We're going to use IShowSpeed for it. We're going to use the shittiest CGI animation known to man, and then we're going to use AI. We're going to use marketing that nobody cares about. We're going to add, what was it, fucking Hulk Hogan? Or no, Dwayne The Rock Johnson or whatever in that one, like, mobile game? They had a weird mobile game phase for a while. They're making a bunch of mobile games that nobody cared about. Which, at that point, nobody really gave a shit because nobody played them, and they were wasting their money at that point. But the point being is, like, ever since this weird acquisition and slowly going more into, like, a firmer grasp on the Saudi government side of it being more of a firm grasp on SNK, the more it's gotten into this weird marketing. So the marketing and development are two totally different sections, and even if you're boycotting, or whether you're playing the game or whether you're boycotting it, you do need to understand that there's a distinction between the marketing and the development, because they're two totally different things. The people who are developing it are passionate and love SNK and love the characters and love the fighting game universe, etc., etc., etc. And then there's the marketing, the marketing, publishing, and all that type of stuff. It's calling the shots and saying, put Ronaldo in the game, do this, this, and that. And they're just doing what they're told to do. Development team is fine. They're full of creative people, and they're full of people who are making a video game that is high quality. But the company as a whole and what they're putting out and what they're directing is corrupt and bad and not good. And just need to remember the distinction between those two. Corporate aspect. Yes, that's the word I'm looking for. I should have used just that word, and that would be the understanding of it all. When I saw the game, it's a good game. It's a good game. It is a good game. I heard that was a good game. I experienced that it was a good game in alpha. I semi-regretted we purchased the game. Now I'm regretting it. But I don't want to get Season 2. When Season 2 comes out, I'll be playing Fightcade, and I'll be playing SNK Fighters in a mild act of protest. In fact, I'll even use the City of the Wolves tag for it, man. I'm not petty. I don't usually use stream labels to be like, well, I'm actually playing this. But if it attracts attention, then so be it, man. Honestly, I want to make a stink about it because SNK is making a stink about a legacy of a fighting game franchise, and it stinks. Second, would that be scum? Well, here's the thing, Pasha. What's scummier? Me pretending that I'm playing City of the Wolves, or... And actually playing other SNK fighting games in an attempt to respect the legacy of SNK and appreciate what's good about it, or the company that's using the characters and feeding them through AI instead of using actual talent, actual animation, and actual graphic design to actually make a game. What's scummier in this case? I'm fighting scum with scum at that point, you know? I was tempted to do it when Plants vs. Zombies came out and that AI bullshit was going on. But I didn't want people to think I was actually playing the game, so I relented. People still thought I was playing Replanted, and that was funny. A lot of people said that if it was a visual character or not. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Maxu said that if Ronaldo was deleted from the game, there would be nothing to worry about. Everyone would have enjoyed Fatal Fury. There would be no controversies. There would be no trying to hide that you enjoyed the game, even though the guy is in it, and all that type of stuff. There would have been none of that. There would have been none of that. Nobody would have given a shit. But because of that, it caused a huge, massive pit hole of reputation for SNK. To be fair, you have to take into consideration who doesn't realize AI is as bad as you realize what's going on behind the scenes. Technically, it also could have been using Caesar tag to bait views. Well, technically I could be and would be, but it's mostly like, and if somebody thinks that I'm doing that, then I can just tell them, hey, I'm over here protesting against SNK, and I can use that engagement and that like viewership to be like, hey, I'm over here saying I hate this thing. And if somebody has a problem with it or doesn't have a problem with it, then that's whatever. They can leave the channel. They don't have to leave a follow. But that's the point. I want to use that engagement to send a message, you know? If you do the replant thing, but it used the replant thing, you're having double... What? No, the reason I did, I don't know. I'm sorry, Pasha. You're so good at words. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine. I understand what you're trying to say. I'm not trying to have double standards towards that. For Replanted, I didn't have enough balls to put Replanted as my tag because I didn't want to deal with people thinking that I was playing Replanted at a glance. And now, this is a bigger issue for me personally. For Plants vs. Zombies wasn't a big deal. Here's the thing. Another Toad timeline would have happened if I was more passionate about Plants vs. Zombies, where I would have pretended to play Plants vs. Zombies Replanted and said, whoopsie, I'm actually playing the original version. I was tempted to do that, and I didn't have the balls to do that. I didn't want to deal with it. Now I have antidepressants and energy out the wazoo and a lot more like motivation and gusto, if you will, to be like, I want to pretend like I'm playing City of the Wolves on the day that the characters drop on January 22nd, and I want to reverse that and turn that into, fuck you, we don't like SNK, let's respect their legacy instead of playing and buying these new characters in this bullshit. I still think you should bullshit. You could be considered scummy. Plus, this you're doing your stream pastor because it could be seen as clickbait. It is and it isn't. It's clickbait, but it's clickbait that I want people to engage with so that I can use it as a methods to protest. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to use it spitefully. I'm trying to use it. I'm trying to use a spiteful energy towards them and not people or content or etc. You know what I mean? It reminds me of a time a streamer was playing Mario Golf Super Rush as a cover because they didn't like it, and after like 15 minutes in, they freaking Uno-versed their entire stream to play Toadstool Tour instead. That's basically what I'm doing that I would like to do. I'm not doing it for content. I'm doing it because I want to protest and I want to use my small little platform to be like, hey, fuck you, SNK. I don't want you to do this. And I'm going to use your engagement and your hype for your game to turn it into something else. I think you should, this is exactly what Twitter believes. You can call attention to an issue without engaging with the problem. But I'm not engaging with the problematic product itself. Like, I'm not touching the product. I'm not saying, why not use other people like to discuss this? Wait, what? Well, I'm confused. Sorry, I'm a little heated. Play a fighting game without the corporate baggage instead? Well, I don't know. I just want to be a little bit more like Smash. Well, first off, my Smash Online doesn't work, so I wouldn't be able to do anything with that content-wise. I don't know. Look, I'm sorry I'm a little heated right now. I just wanted to do something. I wanted to take the day that they're doing something that I don't like and turn it into something that is a little bit more like a middle finger towards what's going on. Because, like, if I was a larger content creator, that would be, like, a good thing to be like, hey, instead of doing this, do this instead. And embrace Fightcade and its community and its games and of people who still enjoy these older games that are of something more respected, you know? I didn't want to turn it into something weird or passive-aggressive. Oh no, I'm not playing City of the Wolves, Sparkster. I'm going to be playing stuff like King of Fighters 02 or something, you know? I'm not giving them the game. I'm not playing Season 2. I'm going to be using a bait and switch of playing a different type of game. You know what I'm saying? See, I wish I was less passionate sometimes, because I sometimes can yap out my ass. Yes. So here's the thing, Sparks. The thing that I'm trying to do right now is like, you know how Tekken 8 and how people didn't like Tekken 8? And people were disgusted with how everything changed. So you know what people did? Instead of playing Tekken 8, they went back and they played older games. They played Tekken 6, 5, 7, Tag Tournament. And instead of engaging in a game that they didn't like and they didn't enjoy anymore, they went back and played older games. And that happens a lot. Monster Hunter, people didn't like Wilds. So they went back and they played Foryu, GU, even the first Monster Hunter to see if they would like it. And it was not really a method of protest for that. It was more so just a matter of discontent. Of, we don't really like where this is right now, so we're going to play this stuff instead. And a lot of Capcom creators were like, yeah, I don't really like this. That's less problematic. Good. Okay. And I'm sorry. I am very sorry that this is what you're rating into, first off. And second off, to my community for getting a little heated and off the handle. I did need to calm down a little bit. But yes, basically what I'm doing is I'm not playing City of the Wolves on stream. I'm not going to be touching that day. I'm going to be using the City of the Wolves category on Twitch to amplify something different on the day that they drop a character. And I want to use it as a little bit of a weird campaigning to be like, no, I don't want to do this. I want to enjoy the older games, because I never enjoyed the older SNK games before, and it'd be a good opportunity to do that. And if somebody comes in and asks, why are you playing the older games? And it's an opportunity. It's an opportunity. It's an opportunity because if somebody's coming in my stream expecting that, for one reason or another, it's an opportunity in the midst of everything that's going on. Because if I just play like a retro category, then it's not really going to be noticed. I want to be a little bit noticed in it. Not like, yeah, maybe, okay, it's clickbait. It's clickbait. It's clickbaity. But I'm using it as a campaign to use my small little platform to say, I don't like this. But honestly, I steer off of SNK stuff for a long time. It seems a bad move to play the older stuff considering who owns them now. I mean, fair? But people play stuff like that on Fightcade all the time and on stream, so like, if there's an issue there, then I don't know. I do not know. But yeah. I don't usually think like this, chat. No, and I appreciate them. You guys are keeping me a little bit more grounded because I'm a little off of it. I almost went into getting season 2 just because I was like, well, people are complaining about it anyway, so I'm just gonna get it or whatever. Now I'm turning it into something weird. I had great output and tons of waifus to me. That last part made me giggle, I'm sorry. Here's the thing. The main reason that I want to go back, and I've been doing this anyway, because I wanted a nice excuse to play Fightcade, and I just did it recently just out of just like playing it with my buddies, but it's more so just the fact that SNK as a legacy is still something important. You know? And I would like to embrace what used to be good about it in a moment where what currently is about it isn't cool. And however I do about it, I would like to have a not so spiteful stream, but at the same time, I like to take these moments where a big giant gaming event happens, and if it's controversial, I want to do something different with it. Like how I decided to play Plants vs. Zombies on the day that Replanted came out. Because that was shitty, and the original creator and artist was disappointed in everything that was happening, and that was a big deal, man. That was hurtful and bad and nasty, and I wanted to say no. I want to play this for the first time the way that it was originally intended, instead of all this weird AI stuff that made it bad, you know? Right. I get it. And I respect the way that you want to approach it. I'll see what I end up doing on January 22nd, but if I end up streaming it, and if it's in bad taste, I understand if you guys don't like it, or if you unfollow, or if you just find my attitude about it being like bitter or whatever. But I just want to use my voice for something that matters to me now, instead of being complacent. But all that being said, I think I should move on before I tire myself and my own chat out before I even enjoy a game today. I love you guys. I apologize that I've gone off the handle and a little heated today, but I want to alleviate that by playing a game And I'm not mad at anybody in chat. I'm mad at myself for letting myself get able to do what he did. So, let's chill out. And I don't mind still talking about it. I'm not saying I want to shut down the conversation completely, but I think I should move into the game so I can at least relax myself a little bit and have a more nuanced and less stressed out take about it. So let's go. Wrong button. Ah, goodness gracious. I don't have my capture card on. Let's see. There we go. Alright. The Black says he's going to Mega Man 9, the hardest Mega Man. Yes! Exactly. Is this game saved by itself in the Legacy Collection, or do I have to save state it like the other ones? Well, there you go. That answers my question. Legacy mode. What does that do? Yes, I saw that earlier, and I'm sorry I glazed that over in my my heat. That would be fun. Candace Saves the Universe was interesting. The new Doom and Ninja Gaiden 4? Heck, what happened there? The hell is the Legacy mode? The frick? I don't know what this is. I don't want to turn it on or off without knowing what it actually is. Mega Man Legacy mode? Mega Man 9 Legacy mode. What does this do? It turns sprite flicker on. Oh, it makes it look like an NES game. Okay, well then I want that on. That's cute. Yeah, no, I figured it was newer, so. Here's an issue for me. Usually I like to try to master energy games, but I don't got a game session. No, it's fine. I came in fully prepared to talk about all that, but it was a little bit too much for me mentally. Like how there's this here. Back from Mega Man. Mega Man 8. No, this is a digitally distributed game. It started out on the WiiWare, eventually went to other platforms. This is a modern game made to look like an NES game. I don't know the order, so I'm just gonna go for it. This game started a trend of making games like old looking again. And old school difficulty again. And it did like a really good job. It was also one of my first exposures to Mega Man, honestly, back in the day. Yeah, this is a Mega Man game, alright. Thank you for that synopsis. I was gonna say, there better be a rapid fire button. God damn it! We're not doing death counters right now. I'm too tense right now. Thank you. Well, that's not so bad. Ow. These things weren't supposed to go until you were standing on. I was gonna say easiest one up of my life, but there's a reason they put that there. No charge buster. They set you up with an easy as fuck mini boss and then they like freaking destroy you. No emote spam, please. I know you're vibing with it, but that's a lot. I'm only gonna be okay with emote spam if I have like a lot more community members doing it. Like a larger community. You can tell by the transitions that it's still like not an NES game. The way it fades in and out. But the authenticity of how it feels like an NES game is still pretty cool. How's the audio, by the way? Cool. Fluffy Toes, thank you so much for the bucks, I appreciate ya.
Agent 28 dead, 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 Agent 28 dead.
$11 months, heck yeah, I really appreciate that long of support. I also appreciate support in general. My recent payout definitely helped me to survive a little longer in my current situation. Fucking hell. No checkpoints? Not so far, no. God damn it. It hasn't really gotten to me yet, so... even the original one had checkpoints. I'm sure there'll be one at some point. You have to understand that this was like super revolutionary at the time to have like a new game that looked old. It wasn't something that people did like often, if at all, back in this time. We have our Shovel Knights and Celestes and all that type of stuff nowadays, but like back then there was hardly any of that. Then Mega Man 9 comes by, it's like, oh my god, it's like old Mega Man, but it's new Mega Man, what the frig is happening? There's no slide either. This is like having Mega Man 1 controls in a modern Mega Man game. I don't think that's gonna work. Oops. What? Oh. Ugh. Ow. Oh, that sucks. There you go. Ugh, no life left. The attention to detail. He does the foot thing. Thanks, Quiz. Appreciate it. It feels like work today, only because I'm a little pent up. I hope you guys are okay. I did go a little more heated than I normally go for... Because I don't mind having discussions and tangents, but I did go a little cuckoo crazy. I do apologize. I do like how everyone was keeping me in check instead of just like letting me go crazy. I'm doing okay, just Biggie, be good, good. What the heck is this? Dangerous. Dr. L. really is going into this whole Dr. Light narrative. What do you do? Whoa. Oh god. Oh god. I had a little more time. How many screws do I have now? I remember this one just gives him like no helmet, but it doesn't give you any benefit. What's this do? I'm gonna save my screws in the 10th level again. Why would you do Eddie when you can get like an M tank? What's this do? Energy balancer. It doesn't say you can only use it once. I love Mega Man. Yeah, I'll try that again. That wasn't really a hard stage to get through. God damn it, man. The recoil in this game is annoying. No, it's just Mega Man being Mega Man, honestly. It's not like, oh god. It's not like I've never played a Mega Man that has never done that before. The life balance, man. Not worth it. Okay, just making sure. Which game is that? Yeah. I hear ya. I died on purpose, by the way. Oh my god, Kirk! Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Agent Double Toad 7. I'm a mercenary, soldier, specialist in Fungus Guy, across the multiverse. I specialize in a lot of game missions surrounding retro and modern Nintendo games, indie games, non-Nintendo games. And I play lots of different genres of them. RPGs, platformers, fighting games, puzzle games, you name it. I'm into it most of the time. And I'm here to give bumping good vibes and real vibes as me and the Fungus Force go through the battlefields of life together. Here for each other and here for others. What are you up to? I still have a little bit of a cold, so I might sound a little deeper than you may remember me. I'm also cooling myself down from the heated discussion that I had earlier. Putting myself into your trigger. Well, that explains the art category because Chrono Trigger is indeed art. Well, that was fun. I haven't played Chrono Trigger before, but that is a game that I want to play. Thank you for the gifts on the card. Thank you. Fucking Collins, you're incredibly generous to my community. I really appreciate you. Hope that was fun. I'm playing Mega Man 9 for the sort of first-ish time. I have sampled it before, but I've never beaten it, so that's what this is for. Because of the funny January 7th day, I played Mega Man 8. Even though I didn't play it on the day, because I couldn't do it on the day. But in the tradition, I've decided throughout January and beyond to play the games that I haven't beaten before, which were 8, 9, 10, and 11. I'm on 9 now. Oh, ads. Oh, Kirk doesn't have it ads, so you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Kirk. I really appreciate you. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool and you do cool things. And I appreciate that you still check in on me. I appreciate that I have so many other content creators that check in on me. Even though I do not do otherwise, and it's not because I don't like people, it's because I'm busy all the time. God, bumping, damn it. Sprite editing does sound very tedious, especially for a game as detailed as Chrono Trigger. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. So the way we tackle this... Yeah, if you gotta rest or anything, eat, drink, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself, please do so. I'm gonna be here for a while. And speaking of doing things to take care of myself, I need to take some meds. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, I need some water anyway. I'll be back now. Oh gosh. So fill me in here. I know Mega Man 8 had high-res graphics. Mega Man 9 was released in 2009. Mega Man 9 was like a real interesting experiment and first of its kind for that time period, because it was a game that was decidedly very retro looking and yet was made in the 2000s. So you ask why? Well, just because. before you had your Shovel Knights and your Celestes and everything that was looking all retro-y and spritey, this game came out. And it's like, wow, that's kind of cool. It's a new game and it looks old. And that was the idea. And then they made another one, which was better and less difficult and more balanced. And you could play as Proto Man. Yeah. It's cool. I have 2 lives and have a health bar. Meet Concrete Man. They really started running out of ideas at this point. The thing about Mega Man, like Classic, is like it always seems like they're running out of ideas, and at the same time not, because they use the most absurd things to turn into Robot Masters. No, Mega Man X is an entirely different franchise. God, if they called it X, it would be incredibly confusing. No, X was an entirely different... The X is not only an entirely different franchise, but it is like 100+ year timeline between the original franchise and that. Different character, different scenarios, different types of robots. A more edgy aesthetic that people like so much that they like those games more than they like the classic. Which isn't bad, it just causes a really weird split fan base. It's very similar to how Breath of the Wild type Zelda and classic Zelda is kind of divided right now. But it's more so if like classic Sonic and modern Sonic was like divided up, honestly, if we were to give a better illustration. I might actually beat him. Hold on, chat. Whoa. Oh god. Oh, got him. Would have been so if this game goes into X with X being over. No, they went from 10 to 11. And now they've given up on numbers completely, as the newest game coming out is called Mega Man Dual Override. It's the first mainline game to not have that. Alright, save. Oh yeah, I was already doing something here. I don't care. New game. Oh shit. Exposition. Oh no! The police have taken Dr. Light away. Dr. Light would never try to take over the world. This is definitely Wily's doing. Oh no. Without a doubt. Don't worry, I'll clear Dr. Light's name. Wow, they actually have plot in between. Hello, me. I'm gonna guess it's Hornet Man. Don't backseat boss weaknesses unless I ask. I want to play as if I've never played this game before, because I haven't. And even if I do, I still go back to older Mega Man games. I'm like, which one was it again? I'm like, not that super well versed in the Mega Man game. I can remember the first game's weaknesses pretty easy, and like 2 pretty efficiently, but after that it gets a little hazy. The only types of people who can memorize all the weaknesses are people who play only these games. That is not me at all. It's like a measuring tape. No, that's fine. Maybe I just skipped it. Maybe I can get it the next time, because this is not going to be my only playthrough. There's definitely going to be more. Fuck my stupid chud life. Oh god. Oh, that was my last life anyway. I think that was a blessing in disguise. Music's pretty fun. Yeah, how's it going, Lumi? Fang! Oh my gosh, hi! You guys are so cool, always coming in and checking my content. Mega Man 9 is okay so far. Gotta brush my dog's teeth. Interesting chore to do, but I accept. Never played this one, neither have I. That's why I'm doing it today. I've kind of played it. A little bit. Alright, just making sure it wasn't gonna, like, psych me. Is that a... What are you? Am I supposed to fall? Yes. The answer is yes. It's cold in this chat? No, it's not. Alright, fine, I'll relent. I want the life though. Bitch! That was not a lot. I didn't get the closest checkpoint either. Ow. And you can slide up ladder. Who remembers that? I hate my life. Lovely. Well, good news is, I have a lot of bolts. I hate that it doesn't do that. You should be able to swap them, like you can in like some of the retro collections. It's too classic. I thought the cold in this, it's cold in this chat thing was going to lead to something where like something happens. You were just saying that. Just because it's silly. I mean, I don't need that. It's cheap, man. What? No, it's not. I really do appreciate like the types of limitations they put on this game. They even stuck with like color palettes and everything. Because they easily could have just like ignored the color palette if they wanted to make something look good or different. There we go. There we go. Ha ha ha! Such a gamer. Whee! What is going on here? Whoa! I don't like this. Is this a mini boss? What the hell? Ow. Ow. God damn it. I've never seen a mini boss like this before. How's a unique design? God damn it! Why can't you stand on that? It's bull. I like how those looks like there's little chameleons on the wall. Like they're flowers though. Oh god. God fucking damn it. I really hope Concrete Shot's a weakness because this one's a little more bullshit. Surprisingly, it's not really as hard as like a lot of Mega Man games I've played. Yet. I say as I die instantly. Obviously, there's shows the Mega Man sprite from the old games, but I love how you can clearly tell some of the sprites are too good to be old. Yeah, such as... I'm not noticing anything like that. These all look like they would have been done within limitations. The scissors, kinda, not really though. They turn too there, you know, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like palette wise. I'm like, they definitely look like they did within the palette. They definitely did the music within limitations, which is cool. Go, my cacti. Somebody had to pull out the synth at Capcom, and they probably had the huge smile on their face. Yeah, but it doesn't really happen in Mega Man too often, actually. Except for the really obnoxious health meter at the beginning of every boss fight. That was like the only time. This was 2009. They didn't have a lot going on for emulating the technology exactly. Nowadays, you can make a game on an NES cart, emulate it, and like make it playable on NES hardware or N64 hardware or whatever people do nowadays, which is super cool, by the way. There is a slight emulation of the health meter sound interrupting. Oh, okay, definitely not the weakness. Definitely not. But I am here. Gotta commit to the bit. Oh my god, these bees just won't leave me alone. Oh my god, he makes more right after her! There's so much bees! Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Do you mean Switch games being emulated, or games being emulated on Switch? Because both those things are possible. I know Mega Man's full of like weird weaknesses, so. Oh, I see what you mean. You know, and everybody will feel old collectively. Trust me, I'm already there, but I'll feel old with you. I'll be like, yeah, see what it feels like. Oh, it's modern gaming now, but like 20 years down the road, Switch will be ancient hardware, and you're gonna have to deal with it. I hate that. I hate that immensely. That sucks. You know, I want to see. What would you like to see? A crow? I mean, don't people already do weird shit like that? Somebody got like Uma Musume playable like a 3DS or something, man. Anything's possible. It's like people literally do that, and you ever see somebody just like on Twitter and they just post like a 3DS playing like a really new game? It happens. You know what's happening. You know what I'm talking about. God, this is worse than the fucking Guts Man platforms. It's genius. I love it. I love how stupidly hard it is. God fucking damn it! That's, yeah, no, it's shit like that. I remember, that's the one I was thinking of, but I couldn't put my finger on it. I'll mention it just as an example. I can mention video game culture. That you can't. That's insane gatekeeping. It's like you can't mention a game that you don't play. I'm like, bro, I don't care about it. I'm saying that's what happened. Fuck you, I'm gatekeeping the horse. I don't care. I don't want in. Gatekeep me all you want, but you're outside the gates, brother. You're outside the gates that I'm like just like looking at. I'm not like even considering going inside the gates. You're just like coming over like at least like 10 miles. 10 miles away. Gate allowing? What does that even mean? Why are we gatekeeping horse? I don't know. Why are we gatekeeping the horse game, Pasha? Why are we gatekeeping? Gatekeeping isn't cool. We thought we were better than this. It's 2026, my guy. We can't gatekeep video games anymore. Unless it's from people who don't actually play video games or just trying to start trouble all the time. Those are the only exceptions. See, if people are calling like the horse game woke, then we gatekeep. Oh! Jesus. I hate this mechanic immensely, holy. Actually, I think they did at one point. I think there's an entire sect of like Uma Musume, like anti-woke people. I forgot why, and I don't care to remember. I really don't want to. I don't want to really give those people a platform this year, or even the time of day, because they're just so unserious, and they always lose. God damn it! Because all the horses in the game are real. No, I know that. I know that. I know enough about it to know like the base facts of it. It is funny how they all end up being female though. Anime women male horse. What is that called? It's like a weird, like, feminizing effect. Where, like, you take a thing regardless of its gender and just make it female. There's like a thing, and it happens in Japanese culture a lot. Transgender, I mean, that is one way to put it, yes. No, I mean, like, have you ever seen, like, Bomber Woman or whatever, or something like that? Where it's like, and it's just like, everything surrounding it is like, no matter what gender it is, it's female, female, female. We like if we have or like, SNK heroines. And it's just like, everybody is girl, whether they're a girl or not. Gender bend? I mean, yes, but then, like, what if the girls are still girls? Also, hey, Raven's Lover. Really good for marketing? That is a good way to describe that, yes. I didn't know she was obsessed at all. How's my day? My day is a division of trying to figure out if everything's okay and trying to figure out if I'm okay, plus also relaxing and trying to make the most of things. The insane scientist one that says she likes Futaba from Persona 5 and makes that her personality, and I say that affectionately and slightly jokingly. It says she's a nerd, basically. You suck at these How about I pass you the controller virtually and see how you end up doing? Really hate that. Why don't you just die? These are awful. It's like if you're on the bottom, you fall down. If you're on the top, you jump up. And you have to alternate between that while they're moving. While they're moving! I'm good, I only have hugs from people that I know closely. Look! That's a true fact, by the way. If you ever meet me in person, don't hug me. I don't like people touching me unless they know me, and even if you know me, I'm still like, Depends on how much I know you. Or how touchable I feel. It's a very... What's the word for it? Sensory. Sensory need. It's a sensory need. Hi, I might be autistic. I appreciate the sentiment, though. That's a new sniper jar, holy. You gotta be shitting me. These things have always sucked. Thank you. I appreciate it, thank you. Gotta deal with another one of these frickers. There we go. I have a lot of bolts now. Should definitely buy something next time. Might buy an E-tank or two so I can deal with some of these Robot Master bosses without weaknesses. What is... Is this a windy stage? It is, yeah. Technically a windy stage. Only if you're jumping. Oh, this is going to be lovely! Oh, the cloud counts as a platform. Thank you for telling me! Oh, where's the checkpoint? I don't even remember where this is. That's not too far. God damn it. So tired of dealing with you. Ah. Are you giving me a subtle boss weakness? How dare you give me a subtle boss hit? Oh god. I hate these platforms. And that's the last life, isn't it? Store time. What else do I have? Oh, a lot. Wait, can you play as Roll or something? That'd be interesting. Yeah, that's not so much. For this level specifically. No, why? That sounds absurd even for a Mega Man game. Where did you hear it from? Fair enough. Sounds plausible. I would have to see more research to really believe it, though. Oh, I thought the spikes would kill you. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious, that was very stressful. Oh god, that was close. Hold on. Whew. So when it says saving, that means you're at a checkpoint. Fuck you. It's nice that they added the Mega Man 8 Bolts shop system in this game. It's kind of cool. That's another thing I like about it. It's like, it's a retro-infused game, but it also has like a slightly more modern mechanic in it, which is really cute. And functional. I hate this. Oh god. I hated every moment of that. Please tell me I'm almost to the end. Okay, so now let's go pushing me forward. You motherfucker! I was gonna strangle you. Oof. Seeing Mega Man just spin on those magnets is so funny. It is very goofy. Seeing anything but this Mega Man sprite and the ones you're familiar with, it's always goofy to look at. Alright, did I make a good choice? Or do I have to go the old-fashioned way? I made a horrible choice, and I'm gonna pay for it. Oh god. I could do this with the half damage thing, honestly. Yeah, I could try that. It's more satisfying to beat with a weakness, but I wish there was an indication that you activated it. Oh, that does work. Holy. That is like half damage. Oh god. That makes the boss so much easier. Oh my god, I almost hit the spikes. Holy shit. How you doing, by the way, Will? Ugh. The way that he almost hits the spikes. You like how he closes his eyes? That's cool. Well, this is the furthest I've been in this game so far. I'm gonna try Splash Woman and see if Concrete Shot works. Also, yes, wood. Next question. This was actually the first stage that I played when I played this game off of my spare time. Finally something we agree on. Smash Woman is just very fuckable. Also, mermaids in general are just cute. Also, the way they represented her in the Archie comics is divine. Her personality is so sweet. Splash Woman was such a popular Robot Master that she was like in like the whoop. She was like in like the 10th issue or so.
That's how popular she was. Because the comics were meant to go in the order of the games. So they were already on like Cutman, all that type of stuff. Like at the very beginning. But Splash Woman was so popular that they made her skip ahead. Also, she wasn't a bad guy. She was a Dr. Light created robot. I think the plot was going to be when they got to 9 that she would have been evil for some reason, but I don't know why. Also, I like this really, like, goofy sprite of Mega Man being covered in ink. Easiest life of my life, bro. Oh shit. I hate these stupid mines. Least favorite enemy of this. I missed the health and everything. God damn it. I forgot when the black goes away. I really hate these stupid octopus things. Now in the Archie comics, she was sweet as heck. Like no evil intention at all. She was a helper. She was helping save people from a shipwreck. It was cute. It had like this it was like a girl power episode. Where it was like her and Roll and like the new one, Quake Woman, which was cute. Like, why don't we just do all the girls? It's girl power. It did work. It was awesome. You can't just spoil things like that for me. I haven't even read those. That's fine. I don't really care. I kind of care, but I'm not like bad or anything. That's kind of bullshit.
Whoa, God. I hate this part. Not because it's hard, like it causes pain, it's just like, it's very precise. Whoop. Oh God. I think I should go up there with a bigger bubble. That's probably a bubble I would have bet on. Also, the stage music is really nice. Yeah, I still think it was really cool that there was Robot Masters so popular that Archie had to skip ahead with a lot of them. It wasn't just like Splash Woman. They got to like Robot Masters from Mega Man 4 also prematurely because Pharaoh Man was super popular. So they not only introduced Pharaoh Man before the events of I think it was like somewhere after they had done a Mega Man 2 arc. They went straight into Dr. Light having a robot convention with Dr. Cossack and a couple other ones. I think even Plant Man was there. I don't even know if Plant Man has that many fans. But it was funny. Plant Man had a whole other doctor who made him. He was some like Latino doctor that I don't remember the name of. He was also an amputee? I think he lost an arm. Yeah, the Archie Comics Mega Man was crazy. I really liked how they introduced characters like so early because they were popular. That was another Raw Master. They had like one side story of Concrete Man. I don't know if Concrete Man was like a pick. I think they just did that because it was funny. Because Concrete Man and Splash Woman came out in the comic way before they ever had their respective arcs. And it was kind of funny. I'm starting to notice the pattern here. Right, so I need to jump on the big one that comes over on the right. I wonder if they have a graphic novel for every Archie Mega Man comic that came out. Because they did stop at some point. I don't know what point that was. Nor do I know if they, after they were canceled, if they made enough graphic novels posthumously. Deer fish are popping off. I don't think they're popping anything though. I think they're just there. God damn it. Fuck you. Stop existing. You should lemon yourself now. I don't think they were popping anything now. The ones that were popping were the little ones. Maybe I'm just not observant. There we go. Oh god. You've got to be crapping me, bro. Oh god damn it! They were trying to, at least. I think they were just trying to kill Mega Man. That's their job. These frickers again. Cool. There we go. Alright, so let's see if either of the powers that I have will be helpful. How many lives do I have up here? Oh, I have 0. Try Concrete. If not, I'm going to a different Robobuster. I'm not wasting my E-Tank. There she is! She's perfect. I forgot she had like a siren power. Nope. I could attempt. Yeah, it sure ain't gonna work. Fish, 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 fish. Ow. Alright. I like that they made her a siren. That's even cuter. Alright, anyways, bathroom. I gotta go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry I left you with the slightly repetitive, continue music. I think I have just enough cough drops to get through my sore throatiness. No, Sage Select. What should I do? Heck it, I'm gonna go by the suggestive hint from before. Also, it wouldn't be bad to have practice on this level. All things considered, this is about as hard as a normal Mega Man game for me so far. If anything, it's easier because, like, you have power-ups to deal with shit that you don't want to deal with. So, I don't know. Fucking hell. I wouldn't say it's harder. It feels just like a normal Mega Man game. Because Mega Man games are full of ridiculous bullshit. This one's full with bullshit, plus power-ups to help you get out of the bullshit. Can't avoid that. That is an unavoidable hit unless you have like some sort of power up. Oh, there's my life back. Oh god. Oh god damn it, I should have stayed down Oh, that is unavoidable, man. That is unavoidable! I could avoid that second battle, but still. I just wish Mega Man was a franchise where the weaknesses were always more clear, but sometimes throughout the franchise they weren't, so I'm having that sort of mentality and diving in a game that I've never played before. Like, is it based off of a weakness that occurred naturally, or is it just some nonsense one that has absolutely no sense? Vanquisher. There's achievements in this game? In my Mega Man retro game? I'm just gonna go this way. Skiing late, so I'm gonna have a good. Yeah, no worries, Basha. Thanks for sticking around as long as you do. I always appreciate your attendance and vibes. Oh god, fucking. Coward. Oh, you mother. God damn it. Why redeem a thing that you're not even going to witness? That's a waste of points. Are you sure? For the people? No, that's for you. If you're gonna waste 10,000 points and not be here, then it's what if there's nobody else here? Do it for the vine. Alright, alright. I'm just making sure. I also need to adjust this one size-wise. Because it never crops in right. Not having that pressure. Good night. Oh god.
I am a dancer, that is to say a conduit. I don't define movement, movement defines me. Every dance tells a story. A human mind. Explore it.
I don't know if I need to make redeems quieter or louder or not, and I mean that as a genuine statement. I'm like, is it disruptive? Should I turn it down? I don't mind it. I just want to know how chat feels. I'm a little vocal today, I'm sorry, chat. A little grumpy, if you will. Oh, there goes the ads. I really don't want to take a chance. Oh god damn it. Like, how do you do that? Also, I didn't mean increasing the points, I meant increasing the volume. Yeah. Or increasing or decreasing thereof. It's already loud enough for that one. Are you sure about that? Positive? Are you absolutely for certain that this is the volume that you would like blasting into your ears? For that one specific Toad redeem and not anything else because I'm bad at communicating. Ow. God damn it. Oh wow, I actually have yeah, that's the thing. I just don't want to be disruptive or anything, even though it's funny. I definitely have such a willpower to not look up the weaknesses for any Royal Masters in this entire fucking playthrough. I swear to God. I have the entire 2026 to play all these Mega Man games. Jeez. That's a tease and a half. You can't just do that again! That's bullshit! It's annoying as frick. Ow. Cool. I have 2 lives. Lovely. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I almost fell, I almost fell, I almost fell. Oh no, it's even worse. Thank goodness, I was on one sliver of health. Oh yeah, I have actually. I saw one from the creator of Declines Drops. I saw one for Cruz Elroy. I saw one from Aaron Hansen. I saw a couple other ones from artists that I'd never seen before. I don't remember a lot of them. My brain's a blur on that whole incident. Oh god. God damn. I think I'm almost to the end. Alright, hopefully the storm power works. Easiest robots to beat. The game rep. He is an artist, you know. That's how he got his name. Whenever he picks his pencil drawing tablet up, he makes some good shit, honestly. I remember the time that he remade the Mega Man 7 sprite to be a little bit more fluid. Alright, Tornado Blow, please let this work, I swear. It doesn't work, fuck me. It does blow the bees away though. So in turn it does make it a little easier. No, it's a purple. It's a purple. Well, that's what lasted. Oh yeah, absolutely. It was because of them that I even knew that Power Battle Kid even existed, and that they ported it to Switch, and I actually played it once. How many E-Tanks did I buy? I'll be fine trying to attempt another boss. Man, what does Concrete Shot hit? Also, what was Tornado Man's weakness? It's not on NSO because it's an indie game. Did you not know that? It's not actually a retro game. It's a game like Mega Man 9. It's like it looks like it's retro, but it's not. I'm surprised a lot of people didn't buy it when it came out either. It was like nobody even knew. Unless you were like a true like Battle Kid connoisseur. Plug Ball? That's insane. Anyways, I'm gonna save to where I'm at right now. Alright, I'm gonna do another boss. I'm gonna attempt Jewel Man. something's got to work on somebody at some point. Plus, I need to just get a reconnaissance on these types of stages. Fluttering Beyblades, my favorite. Should have bought some stuff before I left. Guess you can buy E-tanks. I don't think there's a way to actually find them in stages. Not that I've seen so far. Oh, thank goodness. Those things are always a massive relief to see. Thank goodness. What's this do? Oh, that's some interesting physics. I don't think the NES could have done this. Ugh. I hate how precise that is. Immensely. That's ass. I don't use rapid fire very often because it's kind of cheating, but if I'm really annoyed with an obstacle, I definitely will. Oh god.
Wing.
Alright. Oh god! Same exact mistake! God damn it! I hate everything. How would I feel if Kirby was president? I feel like Kirby doesn't really have what it takes to actually do anything to change. He's just cute. But obviously it'll be better than whatever we got going on right now. I know, Kirby's a fictional character. I don't really have time to think about what the possibility would be of a thing that is not real. I hate to be cynical, I'm just tired tonight. I'm tired in general. Hmm? Good night. You have certainly been coming to later streams, Jay. Interesting timings for you. Goes well, though. I would say it goes well, but I actually mean it goes okay. Because my brain hurts. Not the first time that I got overheated in my chat in a long time. Since, like, whenever I was playing Thousand Year Door. Got a little too crazy. Everything is fine. I was just like super mad at SNK for dropping the AI bullshit recently. Then it's just like a list of things that they have already done. So I'm like, well, I want to spite stream other SNK games on Fightcade. And I wanted to use the newest games Twitch category to do it, but chat's like, no, you probably should. And I'm like getting like a little too heated for my own good about it. A little butt-headed. I still want to, by the way, chat, but I think I shouldn't do the stream category. I think that is going a little too far. I don't want to cause more problems, but at the same time, it's like, if it's coming out, I'm going to be like, well, I'm not out here doing that. I'm playing these older, nicer games. Oh, that's fun. What the? It's still not enough for you. How many lives left do I have? A lot. I can't just give up. Also, I'm still sick, so on top of that, I'm kind of just like low energy, a little lethargic in general. I saw a dozen or so. I wasn't really in my local stations at the time, so I only got what little I had of DVDs. Still not really ever seen it before, but it's cute. Hmm. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness. Tired of dealing with this. That explains why it means so much to you, dude. Imagine finding out that the Kirby series had almost nothing to do with what the anime is like. That's an interesting perspective to have on the Kirby games, though, not gonna lie. Oh god, I hate this part. And then, like, what is this boss? What is this mini boss? This is bullshit. I hate everything about this. Stupid little angry rock face. Womp wannabe. What the? What is this nonsense? Ugh! Next boss. I don't care. I'm getting some more E-tanks. Yeah, E-tanks specifically. Game could suck it. Bugman. I have concrete weapon. Wait, does concrete work on the rock? Okay, then fuck it, I'll go back. Fine, I'll go one more time. I do like Kirby, I just don't have like a huge passion for Kirby. I like Kirby like I like anything else in Nintendo. Except Mario. Mario always gets special treatment. Oh, there we go. Using rapid fire because I'm incredibly annoyed at this part. Yep, I was just putting in my 2 cents. This is my stream after all. Oh, you definitely are, Jay. Absolutely. I cannot think of a person bigger. This is such a bullshit jump, man. I hate everything about it. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, we'll try Concrete Shot. If that doesn't work, I'm giving up on the stage and going to another one. I think I hit it. I'm even gonna use an E-Tank if possible, man. Like, I'm using the rapid fire button. I probably shouldn't be. Oh, it does work. Holy crap. That's great. Thank you, Jay. What are these little frickers? Oh, they're like the ones in, like, Mega Man, like, 1 or 2 it was? Move and shoot, move and shoot. How many E-Tanks do I have? I'm actually going to use one. I don't care. I've never used an E-Tank in a non-boss situation in my entire time of playing this franchise, but it's needed, man. Oh, you have got to be kidding. Oh, you! The fuck was that? That was nonsense. Ugh. Give me a snack. Okay, diamond formation. Mega Man doesn't get a raise. He finds money. And being a superhero does not get paid. Fuck my life! Oh god. Now how the fuck do you get those? That's a little annoying. I'm gonna think about it. I'm just gonna think about the... I hate everything about this, man. Oh, got it. Whew. When does this nightmare end? It has to be here soon, right? This is probably the hardest stage I've ever played in a Mega Man game. It is still going! Oh, there's the L, thank you. I'm taking the L. Alright. You gotta be shitting me, dude. I don't even have enough. Are you going to make it? Oh no, Eyeshadow! That's not even the weakness! Is it this? That's not it. Nothing is it. Everything sucks. What is the cause? concrete weakness? What is any weakness? I don't want to play video games anymore. Oops, wrong button. I meant to do this button. Now I'm doing this button. Now I'm doing this button. Oh god. Stage select. More E-tanks. Just one for now. Oh goodness gracious, dude. Alright, I'll take one hint. Maybe. I don't know, I'll just do Galaxy Man. I'm on a roll at this point. How you doing, Shadow? Got through this, it's really just fine, man. Whatever the fire one is, there's just so many fire ones at this point. The music's been pretty banger though. What do these do? One of these. Actually, I played this stage. I remember this fucker. You can't just let go of me? That's diabolical, dude. That is equally diabolical. So floaty UFOs that really don't do anything. They just float. Checkpoint! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Ooh, little green devils. That's annoying. That is not annoying at all. Can I rush coil up there? I can't. That's another life, baby. Yeah, I'm not even gonna shoot it. Not worth the time. Whoa. Easiest item farming of my life, bro. Yeah, I definitely need to remember that. Oh god! Saved by the freaking iframes. What line is it? Is it right? It's right there, okay. Oh, it just doesn't do it there anymore, okay. Not that it would have mattered, I would have just hit a Metrar and that would have been it. Oh god. God damn it. Man, this sounds probably the best enemy farming that I've ever seen in this game so far. Oh, there's definitely gonna be a claw to grab me somewhere. Huh. Nothing. Surprising, says I. I don't think it's worth the bolt, man. Just keep going. And case in point. It's like mildly irritating. Jeez, man. I think they make it miss on purpose. Test you. What is the point of having all those weird spikes in the back? Maybe there's like a claw that gets you at some point. You know what? That was kind of worth it, honestly. There we go. Alright. I'm assuming... I'm just guessing at this point. I mean, that's what the point of Mega Man is, but... Mr. RGB over here. Concrete shot, please. Wait, is that it? I can't tell because I can't hit him with it properly. I think it is! Oh, it is! Oh, I found it! Whoa! Oh, all this searching and I finally found one. Whoa, go, go! Whoa, shit! I'm out of concrete. I'm out of concrete. Hi! Welcome! Shout out if you're here or any other mods. Please shout out. Coco, for me, please. I would appreciate. Welcome, for those of you who don't know me, I am Agent 007. I'm a mercenary soldier, special agent Fungus Guy, who specializes in gaming missions surrounding retro and modern Nintendo games, indie games, non-Nintendo games, lots of genres of games, RPGs, action-adventure games, shooting games, puzzle games, you name it. I'm into it most of the time. And I'm here to give Buff the good vibes and real vibes as me and the Fungus Force go through Battlefields of Life together. Here for each other and here for others. You are That didn't work. I think I have to do the at with that. Here, let me fix it. Boop, boop, boop. If you just do at and then name, it's also easier to like autofill it. Dispatch! Ooh, fun! Fun, fun, fun! Hope you've been enjoying that. I do have access to that through my Steam family, but it's a game I don't know if I'll touch for a while because of how many other games I'm playing. Hope it's been fun. Appreciate the raid and support, as always, my dude. I'm playing Mega Man 9 for sort of the first time. I've played it a little bit, probably like 15 minutes. But I'm actually going through and beating it today. You just beat it! Actually, hell yeah, hell yeah. I really wish it got more, like, awards. You know, like Game Awards specifically. It really deserved it, from what I heard. Alright. I just beat Galaxy Man. With Concrete. This game makes no sense, but that's Mega Man for you. I want to try Magma Man. Should have went for best voice acting? Yeah, exactly. And now, what was it worth for Expedition 33 to be the most controversial video game to cap off of 2025? And not even for the right reasons. I don't know. I just don't know what to think about all that. Whether it was deserved or not. Because on one hand, you have a passionately developed game inspired by the RPGs of old. And on the other hand, you have a lot of other bullshit in between. Gotta go, yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Coco. I'm glad that you still pop around and raid my community. You are a cool cow. And I need to watch your streams more. I haven't seen you stream since... I haven't watched you stream since goddamn Mortal Kombat 1. That was the last stream I've ever seen from you. I need to watch more of my friends this year, like, honestly. Or even just people that are, like, mutuals with me. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Have a good rest. I actually started with both Vox Machina and Mighty 9? Mighty number 9? Dragon! Big Dragon! Ah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die this run. Oh, okay. Sorry, when I hear the words mighty and a thing that sounds like 9, I just think of Mighty number 9. As one does, right? There's some very disturbing, ear-grating sounds. That was a little annoying. What the? No, I don't want to do widescreen. Jesus. What's the filter? No. Oh, that's tinier and retro-ier. It's cute, but that's small. I don't like that. Oh. Forgot that I had audio settings. Oh. Filter. Oh, there we go. I like that. I should have had this from the beginning. I need a stream filter for now, I can't have an overlay that makes CRT or retro stuff look cool. So I need to have like a little filter that makes retro stuff look cool for y'all as it does for me. Like one that really pops it out. There has to be some sort of transparent screen I can use. Like some sort of hung. No, retro is cool. No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, especially for the people, not my friend Sam, who does not like retrofying games or low poly. I want to have like a CRT looking filter or stream overlay one day that makes shit like this look like really cool to y'all. Looks fine to me. Like on my freaking like huge ass monitor with like a cool like retro filter, it doesn't exactly replicate the feeling of it, but it definitely does the work. I really hate these weird fireballs. This game definitely has some of the hardest mini-bosses that I've ever faced in a Mega Man game. They really went on crazy with some of the designs for them. There we go. Alright, cool, checkpoint. I'm like, I have a creature following me. Yeah, trust me, if I didn't appreciate nor enjoy retro, I wouldn't be playing this game right now. Does the lava instantly kill you? One of these. Oh god. I don't know if this kills you instantly or not, and I don't want to find out. I am not risking it for that much health, man. I'd rather get to the end. I have plenty of E-tanks. Oh god, don't you jump up here, you little gnat. Little tick. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Whew, what a jump. Oh, thank you, we're here. I have one life. I can test my theories. Fuck it, just use an E-tank, man. I don't care. I also have a black hole bomb. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, weakness! Let's go! What's that? Magma bazooka. I can't believe the concrete shot was weak to fucking Astro Man. I love how a lot of people expect to appreciate the past and things such as video games while also enjoying the present. That's me, genuinely. That is an encapsulation of the way that I approach with video games and other media. I figured out something from the product code on that piece of scrap Mega Man picked up. A robot's period of use had expired. It was scheduled to be scrapped. I feel bad for those robots, but their expiration dates are decided by law. They were supposed to be scrapped? So why are they going crazy? I found the concrete weakness, and I found the tornado weakness. So I have Galaxy, Magma. I'm gonna go back on it, man. Maybe Fireworks against that. Or Black Hole, who knows? I hate the stage with a passion. Even though the music's kind of banging. Yeah, that's why I always advertise myself as somebody who has both modern and retro Nintendo games, because that is me. I like looking back in the past to see how things were good back in the days of old, but I'm not afraid to look at new games and things that are out now and say, this is good too. Sometimes I find experiences that are better than things when I was younger. And if people were more open about their perspective to video games, they would find things like that a lot more often. Is it always the case? No, absolutely not. I think stuff like Mortal Kombat definitely had their peak moments, and nowadays are a little eh. I think that Sonic games had a lot of really good games back then, and there was a couple of more modern entries that aren't super great, but they're definitely getting better. Frontiers is a game that I'm surprised a lot of people who like older Sonic games like, because it's still not one of my favorites. I need to replay it one of these days. Actually finish it. I didn't hate Frontiers, but it didn't end up being on my favorites, honestly. Honestly? Screw you, I do things my own way. Now I can actually use some of my Robot Master weapons and not worry about things. Oh, god damn it. I would like to use an E-Tank here too, not gonna lie, I hate this part so much. Yeah, it always bothers me when people are like, so like, oh, games aren't good anymore, they're not good anymore. I'm like, games are probably better than they've been in ever. And the way to play your old games, remade or ported on all sorts of modern consoles, are there too. I just don't get it sometimes. Sometimes I'm too easy to please, but sometimes I'm just like, well, sometimes I didn't like something else. Oh, I don't like that remake, or I don't like that port, or whatever the frick. But I don't know. It always feels like people are either halfway out the door of quitting video games and never do, or don't realize that there's still retro games to play that are similar to the games that they played before. Oh, that was a huge relief. This is like those giant, like, one-leg things in the original Mega Man, but worse. Alright. We will start with Magma Bazooka. First, I'm gonna blow the bees away, and then try Magma Bazooka. It's like sort of weak. Actually, no, that's definitely weak, especially with how much energy that I have in the weapon. Yep, that's it. Good stuff. Alright, we're getting there, shot. I've upgraded Rush to help you out. Yeah, stop. That's cute. Aw. I'll try to slow down a bit. That's adorable. I think Black Hole works on Splash Woman, if I remember anything from stuff. Then I'll go to Jewel Man. I think he'd be weak to Black Hole. I got 2 lives, okay. Not too bad. There we go. Oh! Thank you for reminding me of that part. Hey, my wife. So much easier to get last time, though. Stupid mines. Oh, I don't have to do that now. Welcome back from the ads. Damn, I haven't used anything so far. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. There we go. Alright, so is it black hole? Could it possibly be the Hornet Chaser? That would be interesting. Splash woman. Yes. Splash all over me. I don't know if that's going to work. That doesn't work at all. Oh my god, it's Hornet Chaser. There's no way. Hey, I got one more life. Damn it. Pretty fish lady. Alright, I should be able to handle this. Hornet Chaser being Splash Woman's weakness is a whack one. I thought concrete against space was weird. Feminine non-binary. No, she's definitely a female. It is Splash Woman after all, and not Splash Person. Oh, you thought you meant you. You weren't talking about not Splash Woman. Oops. Well, this is awkward. Alright, oh, I get two more. No, you're fine. Cricket noises. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, chat. The Mega Man. Yeah, video games. Let's go. I have a feeling Joel Man's weakness is going to be the Black Hole Bomb. I just steal it. saving Plugman for last because Plugman is not the one that's gonna help me out because Plugman kills Concrete Man, I think it was. No, it was Tornado Man. I don't even know what kills Concrete Man. What kills Concrete Man? I just beat Concrete Man on my own because he was slightly easier than the other ones. Yeah, I can see why people call this like a hard Mega Man, but like it's to me, a guy who has beat most of them, this is just another Mega Man for me. Laser try. Oh, okay. Well, that means I have weapon weakness. This doesn't do any good. Oopsie. Except for this part. What was it? I mean, I might as well use it. It'd probably be easier to shoot with. This is my first Mega Man. I mean, that's not surprising. That's honestly how most people were like. To me, it was like one of my first exposures to the Mega Man franchise back when I read Nintendo Power articles of this game coming out. I need an E-Tank. Frick me. I'm gonna use the freaking concrete shot because that's way more effective. There was a demo of this game? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think Laser Trident works. There we go. Oh, okay. Because I don't think there ever was one for WiiWare. But wasn't it a timed exclusive for WiiWare? Where it came out first on that and then it was on other platforms? Because WiiWare, like, it felt like they monopolized a lot of that, where it was like you got the Strong Bad, you got all the Telltale games, like the newer Tales of Monkey Island at the time. It felt like they had rights to a lot of that stuff first, even like Sonic 4 too. But I was also in a Nintendo bubble at the time, so like I wasn't really like aware if anybody else had them. I was aware of some exclusives, like Xbox. I think it was Xbox had an exclusive Knights, the Journey of like the original Knights remake. Actually, it wasn't a remaster. It was like a whole ass remake where they like remade the graphics and not much else from my memory. That was exclusive to Xbox, and we remember because my sister was getting into it because of Journey of Dreams. Okay, so let's hope the black hole bomb works. It feels like it would. It feels like it'd suck up all the crystals. Oh, yep, that's it. It does suck up all the crystals, too. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Well, then I 100% have the weakness for Plugman, which is probably this. Yeah, around 2009, a lot more Nintendo-y gamers or people who were getting into games at the time were exposed to Mega Man. It was a good time for being exposed to new people because of 9 and comics and manga at the time. It was just after the time that Battle Network came out. Same, that's why I played most of them. I beat 3 through 7 as a teenager. I tried beating 1, but it's 1. I tried being 2, and then that one Crash Bomb boss we have to destroy all the little security cannons existed. And then I found out from somebody recently that it saves the walls being destroyed when you go back to it. I'm like, okay. Maybe I'll go back to 2 one of these days. And technically I beat 1 because I got powered up instead, which is objectively a better Mega Man 1. Ooh. See, most people hate these. I don't mind them, honestly. Oh god. Oh! That's what I get. What I get? Oh yeah, I did also get exposed to Mega Man because of Battle Arc, but I didn't get exposed to classic Mega Man. I just thought it was some other, like, at the time, I thought it was some, like, Pokemon thing. What does the roll thing do? Does it just give you the ability to play as roll? Or does it change your outfit? Oh. That's lame. For 200? I could buy like 4 M-Tanks with that. It's cute though. The shop immediately made me think of 8, so. Same exact mistake, dude. Same exact goddamn mistake. I really should play Powered Up again. I really wish that they capitalized on Powered Up. They really should have made a Powered Up 2. Because Mega Man 2 was such a, it was and is such a very highly praised Mega Man game that a Powered Up 2 would have been like a no-brainer. If you ever look up Mega Man Powered Up 2, you always see, God fucking damn it, same mistake, same jump, every single time. Port it, please. It's, when was the last time a PSP game became a port somewhere else? I don't think it's ever happened. You have Maverick Hunter X that's also on there. I've never played that one though. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite was just basically a portable Monster Hunter, either, I think it was like a version of 2. I don't think it was 1. Man, thinking of PlayStation Portable can be depressing sometimes, because then you think of stuff like that, and then you think about, like, Dissidia. Oh, Dissidia. I just recently played a Dissidia game, like, last year. It was, like, my first time doing it. God, it's such a cool series. And it will never get another mainline series entry. Never. Never in a million freaking years. And the most recent thing that Square is even doing for Dissidia is a goddamn mobile game that most Dissidia fans don't care about because they're like a fighting game community. Because it's basically an arena fighter. It has like a fighting game meta and everything, and like combos. Oh, it was exclusive to the PSP. And then they made a new one. It was 3v3 only, and most people didn't like it. Motherfucker, I didn't even know it was part of the background. Or I didn't know if that was a part of the background or not. But yeah, to my knowledge, I don't think a PSP game has ever really been... other than PSP games and PS2 games existing, games that were exclusive to PSP didn't really get ported anywhere else. Although they have been doing like PSP like classics with your like PlayStation Plus subscription or whatever. Because I do remember Clank and Daxter being added to that recently, I think. Right? Capcom had a weird... It felt like Capcom had a deal with Sony back in the day because they had like a lot of exclusive PSP games. They had like a Ghosts and Goblins. They had a Mega Man. They had a Mega Man X. They had like a puzzle collection. Fuck. Everything. They had everything but Resident Evil on that console. It was funny. Not having Resident Evil on PSP but having it on 3DS is probably one of the oddest things that Capcom's ever done. I do kind of miss that like gaming, the era of gaming where you would not only have like first party games, but you would also have like third parties that were battling for like game title supremacy to see what games they would have on the console. And now there's not really any turf to fight over anymore because Xbox and Sony really don't care about the console market. I mean, they tried to do it with like Final Fantasy VII Remake, but then it ended up on PC anyway, and then eventually on Switch. So it didn't really matter at the end of the day how exclusive it was to PS5 at the time. But I do miss those days where it was just like Namco, but it put a bunch of stuff on PlayStation 2, and etc. There are a lot of Namco exclusives for that time. There's an E-tank right there. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. You gotta be shitting me, I just got here! What the frick? I don't know how to deal with those things. You can shoot them. Okay, well then, thanks for telling me. Cursed by horrible platforming skills. I hate how stupid I am sometimes. They move randomly? Nope, they move at a very fixed pattern. It's the same every time, over a period of time. You just have to memorize it. I could use that E-Tank. Screw you. Pushing the rapid fire button by accident. That's an easy big bolt. Alright, out of that hell zone. Into another one. A life and an E-Tank. I have been very blessed today. There we go. Alright, Black Hole Bomb worked on Jewel Man, so I'm guessing Jewel Satellite is Pugman's weakness? Yeah, that was a pretty easy life grab. Yep, that's it. The fuck? Okay. That's nonsense, first off. And done. Alright. Wow, it's only midnight and a half. I can smash the rest of this game. Man, I thought I'd be spending the whole year playing these games. Alright, if I cannot go through the Wily Tower in a reasonable amount of time, I will end stream and then play 9 and transition into 10 in the same stream. But I should maybe possibly be able to handle it within like an hour or two. Also, I need to check something real quick. Oh my god, the first Blue Sky post I see is Pride and Prejudice and Knuckles. This is the memory circuit board. We can play back his memory to see why he went crazy. I'll put it on the screen. So what are you trying to say? I'm saying you're all going to end up in the junkyard. Of course. When we're done with our work, that's what happens. It's not just you. Millions of robots all over the world are winding up as piles of junk. You work hard for humans, and then they destroy you when you're no longer needed. Doesn't that make you angry? Just because you reach some arbitrary expiration date doesn't mean you should be scrapped. You're all still quite useful. You will have a right to live. I'm going to help you. Together we'll show the world how useful you all can still be. Perhaps you're right. still want to be of use to people. Can you repair us? I'd be glad to. You're in good hands with me. Man, the gaslighting. Also, hi Trisha. Welcome in. Oh, Trisha, I just collaborated with her recently. She's a fun, good bean. And has good vibes. You're so sorry? No, it's fine. That's what it's for. It was Wily all along.
Wait.
This working around though? All lurking is appreciated, don't worry. Alright, I should... I can't... Okay, don't get greedy. Fuck you, Earl. I'll be as greedy as I want to be. I'll get one of the half damage ones. And then just the rest as E-Tank. I don't think I've ever held so many E-Tanks in my entire life. Gonna give a shout out? Of course! I do that a lot with people that are super cool. And don't think just because I don't give you a shout out doesn't mean I don't think you're super cool. Lies needed? I'll be fine. Well, that's just like classic Wily Fortress. Nothing redone, nothing really crazy. That's just pretty much the original one. Please tell me the music is as banger as it is in a Wily Tower. Big Augury Tide, I just saw pics of Augury Tide. Did they not already make one? Technically? That big, like, one that they made that was like $200 also has the ability to turn it into a Deku Tree and has an Ocarina of Time Link figure. Maybe pet like the crow? I could pet you like a crow. All you just have to do is ask. My dream is to turn the crow button into an SFM animation where it's like Mario with a Mario Kart Wii motorcycle petting a Krober from Mario, New Super Mario Bros. But I need to have somebody who knows modeling animation for that. And also have money. It is based on Breath of the Wild, but it has the parts to make a Deku Tree as well. If you look on the back of it. Do I have the Tornado? Wow, of Wily Fortress that makes you use the items that you have already. I don't think that's actually been done before. Thank you for giving me reserve energy for these moments that I don't have any. Nope. Nope, you're not tempting me, sir. Oh god, that's an insane jump. I like the thunder effect. There we go. Oh god. Speaking of, I've said Shovel Knight at least 3 or 4 times in this stream. When does Shovel Knight DX come out? I forgot about that completely. Oh, fuck my life count. Let's see. I don't think they gave a release date for it yet. Oh, it was supposed to come out last year. They still, I guess they're working on, what's it? Mina the Hollower. I didn't get any bolts in that whole stage? Not one? Eyebrows, 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 eyebrows. God freaking damn it. I forgot it lifts you. Damn, that was actually easier than I thought it would be. Ooh, don't do that, please. Probably thinks he can hit me over here. God damn it. There we go. Choose the fun motion. I gotta go to bed now. Say chat you later. No worries, Will. Thank you for the streak. And then also, yeah, thanks for vibing as long as you did. Appreciate it a lot. I can use Rush Jet right here, actually. I can't use Rush Jet here. That's a good grind, actually. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, whoop! It does instantly kill you. Fuck me, what do I do that? There must be some sort of weapon I can use. I don't know what to do here. There's no way to use, like, Rush Jet or something fast enough. Also, I just noticed something. The background's different. I like the Robot Master one better. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Oh god. The tricky jump. No, don't leave. I needed you. Why did you forsake me? Damn it. I used that to replace that. There we go. What do I do here? Is it yellow? Definitely not. Concrete? No? Black hole? What on the actual... I think I do need some help. What do I do here? Nothing makes sense. Hey, Squidgy. Shoot the Rala direct. I don't want to shoot it directly. I'm gonna die. I need to grind here for a little bit. God damn it. That's crazy how that actually works. Concrete works on lava. Oh god. Yeah, I need to grind a little bit. It makes no sense. I've been watching Toad talk about how he doesn't like Nintendo games. That is evil Toad. That is the most evil version of me that there could possibly be. Waiting for like a larger weapon refill. There we go. I've been slandered by whomst? Whomst has slandered me? You gotta be shitting me, dude. How do you get that one up there? Oh, that was awful. Why I have to jump, don't I? I was 1 frame away, bro. I gotta start all over. I hate the stage. I have a lot more bolts though, so lads it is. Ba-da-da-da. Surprised I did not get a single bump on that jump. Ow. Oh, I did! I have not usually mixed feelings about it. I just wish it was longer. I thought it was like 8 out of 10. It was a very faithful take, and I was surprised by that. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I honestly just wish it was longer. It felt like it was like a continuation of something that could have happened, instead of just like a contained short like all of them. Because for Secret Level, I watched a short for every franchise that I either knew about or was invested in. Including the Pac-Man one. The Pac-Man one should just have been his own thing. So weird. Very trippy. Very existential. I'm like, that's not Pac-Man, man. That's like, I don't know. Oh god, I was watching Avatar. I haven't even ever seen the Avatar movies. I mean the James Cameron Avatar, not the Nickelodeon one, if that was not clear. My favorite Secret Level short was Sekiro, though. Not Sekiro. No, Sifu. I don't know why I said Sekiro. That wasn't even a short. No, Sifu was one of my favorite ones. Sifu made me want to play the game, and I'd never played it before. I should get back to playing that. Sifu was a really interesting game. No, yeah, I know, I get it. I'm just used to seeing so many takes of the character that I didn't mind. I had seen the Archie take on it, and a couple other where Mega Man is a young boy that turns into a super fighting robot, because that's his origin story. I liked it. I did like it. It did not leave me with any negative feelings at all. Also, I'm losing my lives like it's a freaking buffet of losing lives. Like I'm in the losing lives factory. I'd say one of the more interesting and more faithful ones, Spelunky. That one had an interesting premise to it. It was a weird meta of using a we never die mechanic to discuss existentialism and mortality, and that was really good. That was one of my other favorite ones. I had never played Spelunky or its sequel, so like watching that with like these like very vibrant cartoony characters that very well represented the franchise it was going for. I thought Secret Level was okay, honestly. I thought I enjoyed the concepts a lot of them had. But no, I haven't actually, which is funny. Near the end of 2025, I had this like retro Spelunker deep dive. What is wrong with this picture? God damn it, man. Look at these fucking rush shit. Huh? That was weird. Y'all heard that too, right? Yeah, but as I was saying, I had like a little hyperfixation where I wanted to play a bunch of like retro inspired Spelunker games, like the original Spelunker on the Nintendo, which is a game I enjoyed for a weird period of time where I like actually tried to beat the original game, and then I went back to Spelunker Party, which was like a remake published by Square Enix of all things, and then I was like, I kind of in this weird mood. I don't know what to do with this, man. Cool. Yeah, I only did that because I ran out of ammo, chat. Not anything else. That was not a save state. That was a, I don't have anything, I can't do anything, I might as well die. Actually, like, the hard lock, soft lock myself into the game. Those are rocks, not poop. Mega Man loves its games of dropping things with birds. Yeah, honestly, if they made a secret level season 2, I would 100% watch if it was like franchises I was interested in. I'm tempted to go back and watch the Concord one because it had like PlayStation Legacy stuff in it. Yes, I'm sure they're rocks. If I tasted one, Stop. Stop. Just stop it. Stop being so silly. Cool, I'm here now. Yeah, I wanted to play stuff like... Did I mention Ramen Water? I don't know if I did. But that's a game that I would like to purchase for my Switch console. At the time, I didn't have the budget for it, so I was like, eh. See you next time. I would like to have the Spelunky collection and La Mulana collection on my Switch for sure. And I honestly should play Cave Story this year. Since I just beat Rayman 2, and I'm like blazing through the Mega Man games, I will definitely have a lot more to do since I don't have many new games to get some... Heck it. Play Cave Story. I don't know. There's also a couple of games that Samus wanted me to play. Alright, I don't really need the tornado blows, so... Alright. Let's do it. Let's die. How far is the checkpoint again? Like, right here, yeah. God freaking damn it. Yeah, I got plenty. It's fine. Woo! This is just the first Wily stage. I might have to call it quits at some point. Do not care about whatever the heck is on the other side of that stinking rainbow. Oh, never mind. Maybe I do need to care. Oh, there we go. God freaking damn it! I hate this so much! I'm so tired. Oops. I hate that that makes that sound whenever I push that. I also forgot what that expression was. I'm tired. There we go. Don't care. Don't care. Do not care enough. I have shit tons of those. That was pretty easy. Yeah, they straight up want you to rush right here. Thankfully, it doesn't consume a lot of energy. I don't know what to expect. What am I looking at? Oh, I see. I don't care at this point, chat. I've gone on the fortress for way too long. I deserve to have some relief. What happens if it hits the end? Oh, it just goes. It doesn't really do anything. It just gets in the way. I have 0 lives left. Okay. Make it count. Cool, you're dead. Also, my thumbs would be so tired right now, man, if I wasn't using an auto fire. I would be so for real. Oh, you gotta be shitting me! All that I still lost! I have to do the whole stinking level over again. Can I please load? I really, really just want to load from the checkpoint, man. That is way too long of a flight. I ain't playing like it's 1980, I'm playing like it's like freaking 2000 or something, and I have the option to save state. At least on the last, like, right before the boss. Like, give me that luxury at the very least. I'm holding the button so long, I'm forgetting which button's the jump button sometimes. Thank goodness. Ah, that sucked. Blue bomber. I don't know what that achievement was, but I definitely did bomb some things. Oof, that was just Wily level 1. Oh, they don't give you weapon energy. That's lovely. Enjoy not getting pooped on by rubber birds. There's none anymore, so I won't be worrying about that. Thanks for sticking around, though, Squidgy. I appreciate it. I feel like I've heard this music before. Oh, it's Laser Trident. That's so obvious. I would have figured that out right away. Good. This is really good music, holy. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, it's an illusion. I thought it was... This music sounds really familiar, honestly. Fuck me, I guess. It sounds so familiar, it's fucking killing me. Look, it's like some YouTuber's outro. Da, 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 da. I'm looking it up because I'm like, it's killing me. I can't think of it. I can't think of who. What do you mean I have to start over from the very beginning? No, sir. That is insane. Oh my god. That is nuts. I might have to stop streaming at some point, chat. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm still really thinking about that music. Too easy to finish? No! I have to start the entire Wily Fortress over again! After dying! There has to be a way to save state that shit. I hate everything. Super fucking lame. Starting with my life count at this point. Yeah, and then like the Wily Fortress 2 theme was like of Mega Man 9 was making me think this sounds like some YouTuber's outro, but I can't think of who it is. And now I can't remember it because I'm listening to another track. And it's not occupying my head anymore just because I'm tired. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to rely on a save system for that thing, because that's nonsense. You can call it save stating or whatever. I call it, that's what the freaking Mega Man Anniversary Collection had for the other games. You should have a save feature for a goddamn Wily Fortress. I have all rights to the rapid fire at this point, man. I'm tired. There we go. Damn it. Alright. Let's actually get this going on. Wrong button. Really, the fact that all I have to do is go up is insane. That was an avoidable death. Oh, that was an insane pull. Oh god. That would have been a really pathetic way to go out. The other one's literally a dead end. I knew I'd get hit. Cool. Too tired to hear anymore. Okay, I literally all I need is just to hold the A button. Alright, how many lives do I have on this save? 3, good. I want to keep it that way. I'm not gonna use a lame setback like that. God damn, dude. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't think that would happen. So, cool, so when you miss, it starts shooting at you instead. I don't want this thing to be shooting at me, so fuck you. jeez. Annoying, annoying, annoying. I swear to God, who has this as like an outro theme in one of their in their YouTube channel? Da, 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 da. It's fucking killing me. I know that it's somebody that I watch at least semi-frequently. It's actually killing me. I hate it. It's not the same retro theme either. It's like a remade version of it. Because I don't even remember the rest of it. I've never heard this part. I've only heard that one beginning part. I'm gonna die trying to figure out who it was. It's a good song though, I will say, all things considered. The fuck? Oh, this fucker again. Die, you stupid fucking flower. Coil is definitely going to be one that I need a lot. I'm in a really good position right now. Actually, hold on. Well, for now. Nah, no, I'm just gonna turn that off. Then I can decide when I want to have a checkpoint. Meh. One mine hit or getting spikes. Take your pick. How the frick were you supposed to get through that part? Concrete shot or something? Or I had a feeling something was about to happen. Ooh, sir. Clever you are. Not clever enough, though. Ugh, I don't care. I do not care, dude. Why am I even trying to aim for that? Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, Jay. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. I have to make my own saves at this point. There we go. Cool. And laser dragon's really good. Should just use it more often. Oh, okay. Never mind. No fuckery here. Only doing this because I took my ability to save away, child. What am I shooting? Oh, just that? That's no problem at all. This is probably the easiest boss I've ever faced. I don't even have to have weapon weakness. That's not it, is it? Oh, it's a large airship. Lovely. Okay, I'm just making sure those were like instant death spikes or something. Oh, shoot. Oh, I see. Cool. Ooh. I might need to use some weapons on that second part. Forget weapons, I might need to restart. The rapid fire doesn't even work that well because I have to actually aim and focus it. There we go. I'd say use like Hornet Chaser. You know what? I actually have an idea. Since that earworm of a song is driving me crazy. Maybe the comment section will say something. Is this it? Yep, that's it. So... Well, maybe it's just in another Capcom game or something and I'm hallucinating. I'm very tired. There we go. I killed one. There's still a front of this thing. Yeah, I appreciate it, Lou. No worries. Oh, ow, ow, ow. You know what? I'll take one. I'll take one death. Because it fills my health up all the way. First mistake was moving forward. I may or may not need to load the checkpoint. Fuck me. I forgot about weapon refills. Oh god freaking damn it, help me. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm being raided again. Ah!
This is a raid.
Ito Beat, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, y'all. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Agent Toad 7. Oh gosh, I'm a mercenary soldier, special agent fungus guy across the multiverse. I play a lot of genres of games, usually the retro, Nintendo-y, indie game variety. Lots of different platformers, fighting games, shooters, you name it, I'm into it most of the time. And I'm here to give up good vibes and real vibes. It's me and the Fungus Force go through Battlefields life together. Here for each other and here for others. Did that work? Star Fox Adventures. Cool, cool. That's a game that I want to play one day. Hope you're having fun with it. I'm in the middle of Mega Man 9's Wily Fortress. Never beat this game before, never got this far before. And I'm attempting to beat through 8 through 11. I beat 8 a couple weeks ago. But I appreciate the raid, thank you. Playing the Crystal mod, I mean, I don't think that has to be a chat loving thing. I'd assume you would be in the same boat. The scanty fan service. Let's see. Goodness. Goodness. Oh, there we go. Oh, it still hits even when the hatch is open. Okay. Maybe. Gosh, what should I do? A quality of life mod? I mean, when you've added Crystal, you've already added all the quality of life you need. Okay, I'm using an E-Tank at this point, man. I haven't even been using them. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That takes like at least like 2 HP out. Oh, I almost got hit. Whoa. Alright. I got the shots. Let's go. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. God damn it. I need to stop walking too close to the fins. Yeah, what brings you around here? I haven't seen you around here before. I'm curious how you stumbled across me by me playing a completely random game that doesn't have a retro category. Or normally I do retro category, but it's not technically a retro game, so I couldn't do it this time. Nor did I really want to. There we go. Oh god. Loading. I need all the weapon energy I can get. I can't afford to just do this over and over and over again. The whole fortress just to get to this part that I'm struggling at, that I would just pull my hair out for anyway. Oh, heck yeah. Well, Mega Man isn't all I end up doing. I'm just doing it recently. Yesterday I just beat Rayman 2 for the second time in my life. I'm a big platformery, Nintendo-y, Scrimpo-Bimbo-y, but I also like fighting games. I like puzzle games. I like Zelda. I like a lot. Sonic, Pac-Man. Got a goofy-ass cartoon mascot and a platformer game spin-off. You bet your bups I'm into it. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing an E-Tank refill at the front of this fricker. Would you die? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the E-Tank. Is there another... Maybe try the black hole bomb. Oh, okay, then you're definitely the type of streamer that I also am. Yeah, it's not doing shit. It is sucking in the lasers, though. That's kind of neat. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Come on, please die. Freaking finally. Oh, that took like... was that the 10th try? I don't know, it was somewhere around there. I don't know, Stars v Galaxy, but I might have finished too much fun to end it. Oh no, I get that. I should get back to playing Galaxy. I replayed it on 3D All-Stars Collection recently. If I load, will I get, like, all my weapons refilled? No. No such thing as a free handout. Hopefully there's some grindy enemies up ahead. Thank you, Hito, for the follow. I really appreciate it. I like the vibes you're laying down. I always like a nice vibe track whenever somebody raises me because like some people are like really weird. Some people have too much energy, and some people have not enough energy, and they just like come by and don't do anything. What the frick is? Oh, I see. That's a cute mechanic. I'm like, why am I just floating motionlessly? Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. Are you a VTuber or are you a FleshTuber? I get that a lot, and that's what I go for. I'm not just a good vibe streamer. I get real when it matters, as my chat knows. Facecam? No worries. Yeah. My eyes and my chemical of my brain tend to lean toward watching VTubers, but I do, if people show me a regular human tuber, it doesn't turn me off or anything. Depends on the vibes. I mean, I watch Max Dude all the time. Whee! This is a fun mechanic, I love this. It'd be so cool if they had like a bunch of spikes at the top. Alright, how many? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I have 5 lives. Okay, this is good. I retained my 5 lives throughout that whole boss fight because I kept reloading my checkpoint. But you know what's fine? This whole fortress, the fact that I can't save is just absolute nonsense. I thought about going to Peachy's route, but I had a camera fry, so yeah, it's not a dying art. People still decide what they want to do with streaming, and they have options now. Now Lord passed the big VTuber boom. It's like, now it's just a choice of what you decide to make your content. And that's cool. Nobody really has any pressure to be one thing or the other, because you can do creative things with both outlets. And these Wily Fortress things have been hitting hard. I need a big weapon reload. Or an M tank. Which I have, but maybe if I can find another one. Whoa. Oh, they're gonna be mean and— oh, you can't just hit me with that out of nowhere! That's mean! I don't mind leaving a checkpoint there, honestly. At least they give you a normal checkpoint. I almost did not learn my lesson at all. Jesus, dude. Now I'm like paranoid because one of those friggers is gonna just come out in the corner. Oh, there we go. So I think I can only hold one of those at a time. Gotta get going, Crash. Good luck on Wild Tavern. Yeah, absolutely. Hope to see you around another time. I'm here usually around 8, 9 CST. I'm gonna load the checkpoint save. Not all the time, but whenever I decide to. I have a lot of free time this week, so I'm gonna be doing a lot. God freaking, I almost did it again. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid and for bringing your vibes here. Bitch, you can't do this to me. No. Well, I'm definitely committed to beating this fortress now. I almost got hit by it again. LB. Frick you too. Oh my gosh. Oh, I forgot these were fakes. I've seen these before. Okay, that's an actual life. That's mean. That's cruel, actually. Wait, I didn't mean to load. I meant to save. Well, I guess that's what I get for saves coming. But I'm like, as soon as there's like no save state here, basically, I'm like, bro, yeah, that's mean. I had to start the entire Wily Fortress over with no saves. That is a load of horse hockey. Still have 5 lives, damn. I don't know how that keeps happening. Honestly, it's worth taking a hit. Hate my life. I need to use the M tank before I even transition to the other screen. Ah, you mother fricker! That is nonsense! Freaking little anti-cheating device. Frick you and your entire robot line and every model number after you. Nope, not today, sir. Alright. Made some progress. Full weapons. 6 lives. Good position to be in. Got your ass. Oh, you mother not bleh, bleh. I hate you. I hate everything you are. Alright, good position to be in, honestly. 6 lives, full health. We're in a good position, honestly. I don't know how I keep doing it, but... Okay, now I actually need to focus on not getting hit. No, frick you. Yeah. I should have just done rapid fire, man. Oh, I haven't used anything. Even with all this, it's still hard. Good stuff. The fact that I've been doing this so much that I've recognized the pattern of a Sniper J was concerning to me. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that Green Devil? Oh, it's a tandem of Green Devil and Yellow Devil. Oh. Black Hole Bomb. Oh, okay, they just drop you right by here. Hmm. Hornet Chaser, okay. I think Hornet Chaser might be the one to go for then. I would like to. I'm like one fortress away. That was not a weakness at all. I think that worked actually. Oh, god damn it. Double, goddamn it. I have it. I just need to do it. That actually really works. I just need to remember where it goes. It goes sequentially compared to the actual Yellow Devil and Green Devil. Well, Green Devil actually doesn't have a sequence. 2 more times around the bend, and it'll be good. There we go. One more hit and it should be good. Yeah, without finding a weakness in this thing, it's almost impossible. Woof! Alright. I've gone this far. Might as well commit to the bit. Bottley Fortress final part. I expected like a gauntlet of Robot Masters. Just in case I need to. I'm like, I don't know how to deal with those. Oh. I'm like, sure. Why not, I guess. There we go. I don't know what that entails, but... Bugman, what was your weakness again? Black hole bomb, okay. It's alright. The fact that the solution was like right here. I don't care anymore, man. Whew. There we go. Oh shit. Concrete man? No, Joe man. Black hole bomb was you. Whoa. That was unreal. God damn it. I have enough to last. There we go. Not so bad. Alright. And there's only one left to use. Rocket shot. Which is still the craziest one. Woo! Wait! Oh, hi. What the hell is this thing? Oh, I see, okay. I got 2 lives in this thing and then Wily right after. I think I'll be good. Oh, I have never had to do an insane juggle on a boss like this before. There we go. What's the second part of this? Oh my god. Classic lollipop shirt. Oh, but more. If I have to start this whole fight over, I'm definitely gonna do my loading spot and start the whole thing over. It's the whole fight, isn't it? Okay, yep. Cannot do this anymore. Yeah, I don't care. Oh god. Oof. Okay. There we go. A little risky, but concrete's on the top left. I think the left is lost. Nope. Woof. Wasn't what I was looking for, but it definitely worked out. Whoop! Don't do that. Do not do that. My grip's just a little sweaty for some reason. Alright, if I can retain my M-Tank to the absolute end, I'll be great. There we go. Good stuff. Concrete shot. And I'm out of concrete shot, fuck me. I could probably survive this. One more shot and you're dead, bitch. Woo! That's a healthy little meter. Before I do any of this, though. Half damage. And then I can use the M-Tank, and it'll still be half damage. God damn it. This is so stupid. God. That is absolutely unfair, dude. Screw you to heck it and back. Okay. The longest one ever today. And I still have half damage. If I lose, I'm legit starting all over because this is the only way I'm going to be able to win this. Yes! I think it's a concrete shot was a shot that I could use. That is not even close. I don't have anything left. I'm not gonna completely give up. Oh, it was four health meatball points away from getting it all. I'm losing it, Chad. Whatever Chad I have left at this point, where it's like 2:44 in the morning. I wish it didn't have to be a specific angle, man. This is awful. I have like less than half to do with this phase. I wasn't gonna last that one anyway. How do you even jump over that one? You can't! The answer is you can't. I am tired. This is getting the most of me, and it's almost 3 in the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and rip the bandage off and see where I'm going to be if I just return to the title screen. I probably won't have to do this fortress over again. I'm fully prepared to deal with that. I am tired though. Okay, so I don't have to start over. I get the privilege of being able to start over from the very beginning of the part that I'm struggling with right now. So now would be a good time to quit before I lose all sanity for the rest of the night. Oh, goodness. I'm tired. Oh, well, at least I am one wily boss away from beating 9. And then once I beat 9, I can transition straight into 10. And then I can finally play 11. And that'll be fun. But for now, I'm going to go just chatting and think about what I'm going to be doing next. Changing over. Hi! Alright, to whoever is left. And I'm going to post this on Blue Sky as well. But, I am going to be probably, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yes. So, I might start Dragon Quest II HD. And then, honestly, all things considered, I probably will end up playing more Mega Man on Saturday, since I've been knocking out a lot of games that I've been playing. I just beat Rayman 2, and I don't think there's anything else that I've been wanting to do or needing to play. Yeah, no, I'll play Dragon Quest tomorrow, and then I'll play maybe Captain Wayne on Friday, because that's a game that I could play. If I don't play Captain Wayne, I'll just play more Mega Man. 8, 9 Central, when I usually stream, for those days mentioned and beyond. And yeah, that's all I have planned right now. I might collaborate some more, I might do some other things. I have a lot of extra free time next week, so I'll figure out what I want to do. But overall, it's mostly just going to be Dragon Quest and Mega Man for now until I can figure out anything else I want to do. And then maybe you'll just see me stream something random one of these days. Especially because people have been wanting me to stream an indie game or two. Heck, I just got back. I did not finish the game, just so you know. But I can save at a good point, so everything will be cool. Yeah, I could save right before the Wily boss, so I'm good for the night. It got too hard. Alright, I raided Lily last time. Could raid Beck. Or I could see if there's somebody else. I actually want to see New Horizons. Everyone's been playing it. Heck, I want to see who's streaming Animal Crossing New Horizons first. Because the new update just came out, and I just want to see if there's anybody cool that I've never met before streaming it. Oof. It is just hitting me how tired I am right now. Oh my gosh. Not as many people as I thought. Damn. I think I'm streaming for. I'll probably just stream Mac. Or stream raid Mac Mackenzie. Because there's not anybody I know close enough who's playing New Horizons. And Mac is playing this interesting Isopod game. And this looks cute. Kind of looks like Buck Bumble, but with an isopod that rolls around. Okay, that's out first off, holy. Alright. Yeah, so if you guys are coming along for the raid, copy one of these raid messages. And I will see y'all tomorrow, maybe for Dragon Quest. Or no, I'll just read tomorrow Dragon Quest. That sounds pretty. Sounds pretty optimal. All right. Let's see, Mech. And the goodness graciousness, I am tired. Yeah, Dragon Quest 2 HD should be super fun. I've heard a lot of good things, and I already liked the 1 HD a lot, so I'm feeling it'll go great. Alright, rating gauge, copy one of the messages, and give some love to Mackenzie in the name of the Fungus Force. Wow, that's a lot of viewers for this late at night. Thank y'all for sticking around. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow or Saturday. Tomorrow's Dragon Quest HD, and the day after will be Captain Wayne, which is a cool Doom shooter, animated, cool, wacky thing. It'll take about 4 to 5 hours, so that'll be super fun. Yeah. And I might do that at 8 on Saturday, but for Dragon Quest 9 tomorrow, more than likely. We'll see. I might do later, depending on, because Saturday's a nice hangout for me for a couple people. You guys take care. Thanks so much for hanging around. Give Mech some love, and I'll see y'all next time. Agent Double Ted 7, signing out.